Hello there everyone, welcome to some more Lies of P, and to me being extremely confused about what the hell sort of timeline we are currently in. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to live this. I'm literally Batman in that one comic with like, no, don't leave me, not yet, I'm not prepared. That requires a bit of explaining, and shall be today's rambling before I actually get into the game. So, a lot of good stuff has been happening in the gaming industry lately. Last Epoch has launched its patch and it's bloody fantastic. Streamed it a bit earlier. I also showed that yes, things can get difficult in Last Epoch because I absolutely got destroyed by a boss that I really don't like. But that's beside the point. What else? No Rest for the Wicked is launching in, or this is launching a huge update in a few days, and from what I've seen of the game and what I've seen of the update, you are not prepared. Or rather, gear grinding games and Path of Exile 2 are not prepared because that game has a vision, not Path of Exile 2. And then, out of nowhere, in comes Bethesda with Oblivion Remastered. And honestly, at this point, I don't even know what a remaster even is. Remaster, rework. What was the other one? Reworked, remastered, reboot. Honestly, at this point, they all sound the same. Like, I know there are supposed to be differences. I don't think the people who are using these titles and these words know what those differences mean anymore. And don't get me wrong, for once, from all that I've seen, it's... oh, it's so good. I'm so tempted to just get it like right now and play that instead. Oblivion was the game that I played the most. I played it more than Skyrim. I adore that game. Even, here's the difference between Skyrim and Oblivion. Oblivion was decent, even in its base form. The mods just made it shine all that much more. Also, although they have said there's no mod support, apparently the modding tools work just fine because people have already made like 20 or 50 something mods to customize the experience more. It's only a matter of time. But yeah, we live in an age where games are good. Or at least a good majority of them. I don't want to wake up. I want to stay here. Can we stay in this timeline? I don't know how I tripped and fell from the absolute abyss that spawned Concord into this timeline. I want to stay here. Okay, I think that's enough yapping. I'm not that much of a yapper without cause. Just for the sake of the yap. We do meaningful yapping over here. So, let me just swap on over. Okay, perfect. And continue. Yep, I remember correctly, we are in this area. Which has some interesting enemies. Stone. point. There we go. Oh, let me just swap one things over so I can actually see everything. And now we should be good. Oh, you look different. What if I just let you come a bit closer? Oh, you really don't like fire, do you? I thought I saw something there. No. Why are there corpses around here though? Oh, come on, I jumped it. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Because I cannot remember this area. No, this is definitely the entrance to the area. Oh. That tiny break they have before they charge at it seems like a bit of a faulty design. I say faulty design. Their enemies are supposed to have faulty designs to an extent. Something that the player can use to their advantage. That's not exactly what I mean.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Kart. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelio with angel's wing, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done nothing wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I feel like this is a boss. I feel like I'm running into a boss. Well, I'm running into something. What's the big one? Oh, that's the gate. Alright then. Okay. Acid, Demergo, Hidden Moonstone, Star Fragment. Ooh, that's a good one. Sadly though, we got quite a few hits on me. Oh. Where's the fish now? Let's use the start now. You who have sinned, repent repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their soul may move forward. What the heck is that one? The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. And if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. Be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Oh, and I didn't see it where it went. Oh, no. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Okay, they're into damn water. Oh, this is diabolical. Okay, yeah. I expected that to be a possibility. So that's for a shortcut. It's not for right now. Here I can see the monster again. Have a good look at it. No, it's gone somewhere. Okay, this is just a goddamn poison swamp, I see. Really, you got that last hit before I did? I need to play more offensive, but also in a defensive way. By which I mean I need to counter more. I need to remember countering and guarding are a very important part of this game, and I'm not doing enough of it. Now the problem is, I also left all of that ergo there. Which I really did not want to do. Okay, this is what I wanted to do originally. How do I get there? Okay, if that's the full damage, and I did overjump it, as I expected. Can I go like this? Oh. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Easy, and I used half of my healing items already. You know what I mean. Never mind, it's not that easy. I actually have to make the jump. Thought I can shimmy around it. No. Well, it almost kind of worked. Wait, is that a ladder? I was just supposed to go up. I'm so mad at myself right now. There's another item over there. Aha! Give me this. Hidden moonstone. Oh, there's a gate. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense, level design wise. What the? I didn't understand what the issue was there. Now I do. I have to time it with the goddamn wheel. Like, I didn't even see the wheel. I was like, oh, this is easy. This seems a bit too easy, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I actually got past him. Something's wrong. And then I got pushed off. Right side, I don't think they can climb ladders, so... I should be able to just rush my way in. You're not climbing the ladder, are you? You're not being sneaky, right? No. Did not even see you over there. So the direct way may not necessarily be the one, is what I'm gathering here. Okay, going now. There was a hole there. Suddenly there's a friend of mine that I want to watch play this, because he always falls into every single hole in the map. I think he'd have a blast with this one, and by a blast I mean it will drive him insane. Because it's already doing it for me. Star fragment. Okay, that scared me. That's that's kind of fast. Can we not? I hesitated. That's on me. I think I can make it. Why? Salama speak from the dead. Oh, I think there's one there. Never mind my original fear. That's the issue. Yeah, so about that. Please have it be a checkpoint past this point. You guys see something on the side? I'm going for it. You have got to be kidding me. I need a Trinity key, whatever that is. The block damage was enough to kill me. Pain. Wait, I have to do all of that. Oh god, why? I should have just went back. I should have just went back because I am now most likely going to lose all of those. All of that, there we go. All of it gone to the wind. Unless I get good. Unless I get very good very fast. Kind of like that. Okay, not like that. Okay, so I need two hits to stagger you, and I can do one as soon as you miss your attack. That's why I thought you didn't stagger in one hit. You need two of them. Okay, a bit sloppy, but it works. Oh wait, you're a non-factor in that place. How's the wall treating you, mate? Not that good? Well, too bad. Should have picked a better ambush location. Just in case. I don't know why I don't trust these sections here. Oh, now you're telling me about jumps. Thank you, game. It's not like I've been doing it for a while now. Although I don't get the message, jump when that thing is broken. Yeah, I'm just going to let you cook there for a while. Please. Okay, now that actually worked, I'm worried. This is like the most trap I've seen in a while. No. about to ask, are you just immune now? This, however, does pose a different issue. I have no idea how I got out fine with that one. Legion plug. Craft modified Legion arm. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done very neatly. Okay. Was that the first one that I found? Or is the game just giving me the advice again? Wait, I can just take it up now. Oh, that's such a good shortcut. Okay. Gonna use all of my ergo before I lose it in that very obvious trap. And then I'm going to walk in the trap and see what happens. If I had to guess, probably the thing that I saw over there and vanished is gonna try and have a go at me. Madam Mizu. There's someone here? Okay. At least there's an NPC waiting for me there. Craft Legion arm. Legion plug, I can make this one, Deus Ex Machina. Motion sensing landmine. Oh. Sure. And now I have this one, which plants a mine. This one, which makes an electricity. Makes an electricity, yes. English. Well done, narrator. Puppet string, which fools me, and this one, which is just meh. Legion arm that means originally, the explosive device was created to blast bedrock. Once used by labor puppets, it has been repurposed as a butcher puppets armors. Oh, it's big. Okay. Bit of fire attack. This one actually has a lot of attack. It scales off motility and technique. Technically is my highest. Oh, and also advance. Oh, I think I can see how I use it. Okay.
I'll use my power.
Let's level up a fair bit here. Actually, not what you mentioned. Do I have anything that scales off of motility? This one's technique purely. This one scales also of motility. I do like using it.
I know my way around it.
Okay, got one upgrade in. It's already better than the axe. Okay then, Dark Moon. Moonstone of the Covenant, that's what I need to upgrade this. I'm not sure, I'll go for some damage stats. Motility. So from 120 up 13 and up 20. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I'll take it. I do like going for a bit of a jack of all trades build my first run. People who have watched me play other Souls games know this. I do swap around weapons and tactics quite a bit. It's one of my favorite things to do. Curious about this guy. Path of Misery. Did I just never find him, or... There we go. Cloudy. I remember why I felt bad for using this weapon. It has very good AoE and range. And it's fast, which is, not gonna lie, kind of surprising. Yeah, look how much I struggle with the axe. Having a bit more range. And how easy it is with this one. Okay, maybe this works out to have a weapon that makes me be overconfident. Wait, no. Wasn't there another way in here? Yeah, there is. Indeed, there is. Oh. I think I found the guy. Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Not the voice I expected.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
You're an alchemist.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Yalombre, his ballad. The king's knight found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and the fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube. Wishstone. There are various kinds of wishstones can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wishstones. You can equip a wishstone to your cube or replace it. Okay. How to bottle a wish upon a star. Huh.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite.
Okay.
I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has... If you can help me with the gold coin...
Huh. Okay. Okay, so not like that. Last resort. Material, star fragments. Wishstone. Okay, how do I equip it? Hold on.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
Oh, I have to switch it like this, okay. Using a uses up a wisdom. Oh. But it recharges in storage when you revive or visit. Okay, so it's reusable. I was very disappointed for a second and then excited again. So it's kind of a different type of Estus flask.
The people of Ancient Cross, they claimed special power. I don't know how you ever...
Okay, this was very much worth coming back here. I'm so happy the waypoints actually tell you. Oh, here, there's an NPC who wants to have a chat. Somewhere in this area, go and find them. I'm also happy the enemies here don't respawn, because that one enemy was a bit of a pain. Oh, and that's the grindstone ability, okay. Oh, it has 2 spots, okay. I think I'm fairly well prepared this time. Okay, this is my stop. Now what horrid trap awaits for me here? There's a ladder right there. Okay, so you can grow that in the back. Okay, I panicked. I'll admit. I didn't notice it was on the wrong item, and I panicked. Okay. Very doable. I might actually swap over to the fire for that one. He looks flammable. Oh, hello there.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Okay. Looking forward to finding out those trees. What should then be the source of all of this, not the cure? Okay, I have dodged exactly none of his attacks that time. It's tripping me that he's slow. Like, I got used to all of these enemies. Drive fairly fast, and then he's slow as a wheelless truck. He's as slow as a snail on top of a dead turtle. Sorry for the last comparison. Still stands, but you know what I mean. It's not exactly going anywhere anytime soon. And the same can be said by my current efforts, seeing that this is the third or fourth time that I'm trying to fight him. It's a good thing I used my arrow before. Okay, so I can go too fast and get squished. Lovely. Okay, now we go on. This is it, I promise you. I have learned the lesson. Now I just have to actually apply the lesson. Not the corner. Okay. Oh, you can just you can triple it. Oh, stamina. Why am I having so much trouble with this guy? He's not even a boss. Also, I think I probably did just a little bit better when I had a mine. I could just put a little bit of pressure on him, might be fine. And I know even how to do it. I just have to start actually blocking his attacks, because none of them has been unblockable as far as I've seen. Never mind the actual parry. I know, parrying just isn't my style. You've seen it in Sekiro when I play it, you've seen it in No Rest for the Wicked and many other games. I don't do well when it comes to parrying. He just did not care about it, I noticed. That's a problem. Actually, no. I'm going back to my original thought. The real problem is me not parrying. Like, I didn't even attempt it. The thought just doesn't register in my brain. My main instinct is to avoid danger, not get hit by it intentionally. Why isn't it? You know what, let's just go. What the? Damn second. that was a little bit vulgar of me. Oh. Well, now the plan that I thought I had just went out. Okay. Why would the ladder be there? I think it's telling me to just spam plunging attacks. I think this is a Capra Demon scenario. Just spam the plunging attacks. Yes, I'm trying to find literally any excuse to not do the parry. I just can't. It's not even that I don't have the timing. The very action of it is against my very being. In this game specifically, because there have been other games where I parry just fine. Like, it's not as much of a skill issue as a... I don't feel like doing it in this one. Which is a problem, because the game is kind of based around it. What was that? Okay, you can just turn around like that. So you do have unparryable bloody attacks. That scared me into not even reacting. This... I'm mad that it actually went better this time. I'm so mad. And then he shows off. Oh wait, I can also do this, by the way. Just so I'm deterred from doing it again. I'm not sitting on this one normal enemy. Granted, it's probably a minute boss, but I'm not sitting on a non-boss for an hour. That's not about to happen here. No, I refuse. Focus mode activated. Oh wait, he was vulnerable to it. I finally got him to a point where he's vulnerable to being executed, and then that happens. Okay. Again, I need to be more aggressive, but in a defensive manner, as in I need to parry. It's like the main thing of the game. And I'm not doing it. This is very much a skill issue, by the way. Like this isn't a this enemy is bullshit issue. This is a I have a specific skill issue with the entire main mechanic of the game. I have a specific issue with this elevator because it's definitely making me wait. Okay. Oh yeah, blocking still... You still take damage on blocking. The fact that you can recover it is a nice touch. The fact that you still take damage while blocking, I absolutely despise it. And it should not be a thing. Or at the very least, I prefer the way Dark Souls and the Souls-like series does it. Depending on your block instrument, you take damage. If you have 100% physical, which a lot of them do, you take no damage. Over here, it's like you take half damage. Which is a bit too much damage for my like. It's a bit less than half, I'll be honest, but it feels like it's half damage. I don't know how elevators sound. Like, the waiting music in elevators, I've only ever heard it in movies and games. I've never heard one in real life, so it's kind of hard for me to replicate it. Like, I've heard it, I know what it should be like, I just haven't heard it enough to actually use it. Sir, I dodged that, I'm sorry. No. Finally! Yeah, I would say you were worth at least 1 quartz. Goddamn, you were annoying to fight. Crowd supply box. Can I expand? Poldinia shop. Ooh. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're going down. I'm not sure I wanted to go down. But that is the direction we are taking. Never mind, that's the checkpoint. Let me in.
Andreas once told me. Always be true to myself.
Oh, hello there.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or
yeah,
from the
about that one.
monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Write his words into your heart.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please. I can't die.
You say you can't die. What's up with that? Well, that's an enemy. That's very, very close. Do not like, do not appreciate. Can we not? Oh, there's an upstairs as well. God damn this place. What the? Oh, it was you. What the heck? Where even was the thing that I triggered? What? Okay, this is how it's gonna be, eh? Not looking this way. Turn these things. This is why the cathedral was built, I remember. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Why are you here of all things? You know, I was so happy you didn't respawn on the bridge. I did not need you to respawn later on. Thank you, game. You've already told me about decay. I know what it is. It's the thing I was trying to avoid. Game, that was supposed to be a backstab. I missed. Okay. Stamina, stamina, stamina. There we go. You know I'm above this place. cheeky little. Wait, how do I get to that one? Oh, I probably have to fall down, don't I? Like around here? No. Here. I don't trust that item in the distance. Okay, that's from here. Why is there not a ladder I can just drop down here or something? Like there is a ladder here, but it puts me into poison with no way to get back. Unless... Oh, never mind, this is perfect. You know what, I'm fine with this. Not a ladder to pull, but... No, wrong thing. That's my checkpoint. Whoosh. Oh, so I can take out the poison. Oh, that. Never mind, I'm starting to like this a lot. I'm starting to like this a lot more. Were there a few other places I could push that from? Don't think so. I don't see where this goes. Oh, it goes up. Up to where?
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello there. That's a big hammer you have, Mr. Wolf. That's a lot of weapons you have, Mr. Wolf.
That's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am.
Nope.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Oh, the Hound.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I'll tell him of Venini works, I think.
Venini works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
Okay.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Yes. Kill strong enemies to earn rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter. I regret sending you to the other place now. God damn it. In exchange for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Okay. 7 coil spring sword. I know what that is based off of. It's a very mythical 7-bladed weapon. I do believe it's in was it Chinese or Japanese culture that had the 7-bladed sword? Might have even been both. I'm not 100% sure. King's Flame. Holy Sword of the Ark. Okay. Gives a weapon attacking portion of the number of fable slots. That's a dagger. Transforms the length of the handle. Ooh. Transferring stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. A self-defense weapon adorned by the leader of the bastards. Be disguised as an umbrella, but it bears its teeth in the moment of attack. Social dignity can be seen not only in the ballroom, but on the battlefield. The leader of the bastards did not lose his poise on either stage. A special greatsword that was lying asleep in the Saint Angelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive, and made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. Oh, so it's not the actual thing. A precious 7-coil spring sword that was stored in the workshop tower. Even Kipedo could not replicate this fine masterpiece. 7... I'm not sure what that says, on 7 blades. The text that remained engraved on the eastern relic inspired the workshop technicians to make a masterpiece for this generation. And this one has a bean motivity as well. It's an amulet. And this one I'll leave it there for now.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, until then, Remember.
Okay. Man, now I feel bad. I should have told him about the other place. I think. This is max HP. Weight limit. Enables dodging even on low stamina. Wait, I'm heavy now. That's not good. Well, back down I go. Archbishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her stand like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. With smile sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with a noted. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine punishment. They should have turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Well, I'm guessing the city wasn't exactly saved. The Archbishop's Holy Mark. Workshop Union Strengthening Flame. Frame. This is heavier. Again, I was slightly heavy as it is. Physical damage reduction rate. Oh, and I did get the symbol, hold on. I want to read it before I give it to her. Where was it? holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that I still want to see in her last moments. Thank you for spoiling that to me, game. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the It's a reminder of the quiet.
Okay. Before I go, I want to see if the guy lived. I don't see him in any works. Yeah, I think he's dead. Got that. Well, time to face the music and whatever down the hole. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas. Hello there, Hori. Welcome. What lies in peace something? Oh, I can summon someone. But I'd rather see what I have to deal with first. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh yeah, it's you. Oh god, that mask. Yeah, both of us are weirdos. We should get along. Yeah, go back to sleep. See you later. Oh no. That's an interesting mouth you have. Okay. Oh, that's the Archbishop. So far, so good. Camera, please. Okay, I got a bit greedy. I got slightly greedy there. On the bright side, except for those two attacks that are kind of hard to see, I think I can parry pretty much everything he has. So he actually shouldn't be all that hard, all things considered. Oh, yep. Okay. I got way too greedy there for my heal. I should have backed away, and it probably would have been fine. What worries me is the possibility he has a second phase. Because the bosses in the game so far have been either a mix of this has a second phase now, enjoy, and there's no second phase, this was just very easy. And I can't exactly tell where this guy lands. Okay. So it'll be fine, I just have to get it into my brain that blocking and parrying are essential to the gameplay. The second I do that, the boss is easy. Okay. So close. So close. You need lore on my character, if you mind me asking. When you say the character, do you mean the VTuber or the in-game character? Because right now, in the game, this is Pinocchio, who is very much so pretending... Oh, VTube. I am the narrator of realities, a former human who became an immortal, was doomed to narrate realities for all the end of time, except I finished early, decided that, you know what, yeah, you gods don't really deserve to dictate humans, so I sealed them away, and now I'm on vacation because I've narrated far, far ahead, and I don't need to do anything. That's essentially my lore. That said, I still enjoy stories, so I play a lot of story games. And many story games, especially interesting ones, just so happen to be Souls-likes and various RPGs. Okay. Let's write the final page of this boss's story. A bit too aggressive. I rewrite it when the time is appropriate. Okay, let's not be greedy. I say as I get greedier and greedier by the second. Of course there's a second phase. Okay, what's it gonna be? What? Pardon my everything, what? Oh yeah, I did think that was the original monster. What? First off, excellent design. Oh, you weren't done. My bad. I think I'm gonna need a reality check on that one because... Oh boy, that... I did assume there was a second phase. Him being a worm that comes out of the backside of the giant half backward spider thing, sorry, upside down spider thing, was not on the list for plot twists. I was honestly expecting him to crawl out of it, like a parasite worm of sorts. Okay. Remember that part where I said that I should be parrying more and then I proceed to never do it? Yeah. Maybe a change in plan, in strategy is required here. Maybe I should just burn him. He's a spider after all. I highly doubt fire is among his resistances. There we go, that's some nice damage. first use the one move that I'm not sure I can dodge. Really? No HP again. Okay. Sir? I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting the other side of him to be safe. I think the other side of him just acts as normal. Which, all things considered, I'm already used to, so I think I'll just run behind him and then deal with that side. Also, while at it... Throwing objects. I have done the dump. Excuse me. Really? How did I miss that one? Ow. Ow. I think he might be resistant to lightning, first of all. Secondly, he's definitely not resistant to fire. I just don't have a lot of it left. Should I try it with summon? You know what, let's see how this goes. Oh, your backside is armor. I missed the last hit, are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. Phase 2. Okay, so far so good. What are you doing? Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, that's the boss, got the achievement, let's go. That was probably the most uniquely designed boss I have seen so far. Excuse me. What's going on right now? Were those like the 4 bosses that I had to... What the heck? Oh yeah, just casually in a chair. Who do you think you are, Virgil?
The stage is set.
Also, it's been a while, but is that Geppetto? Did I just get tricked? Eliminated. Twisted Angel.
To go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Nope. Our friend has survived. I was fairly certain he died on the way. Now hold on, where are you?
Locked up tight.
Oh, hello there.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Yeah.
You see? This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see. But beware. A hound's teeth are sharper than a sword. One bite is enough to take your life. You tricked me with your lie. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more
God, I
time.
love this guy.
Know that even
How many
my
pizzas
food has its limits.
do I think I've eaten
Remember,
all time?
the hound's fangs
Sorry.
crave the traitor's
Do you
neck.
count the number of breads you have eaten in your life? The number of times you have blinked? It is the same for me. I have eaten many pizzas, and I wish to continue doing so. Also, just as a side note. Wait, how is that a JoJo reference? Wait. No. That was not a JoJo reference. Or at least not intended to be. Wait, I need to show the thing that I was actually referencing. Hold on. Time for a bit of a tangent with the narrator. Okay, this. You go out here. Okay, which one of these was it? It was one of these. No. YouTube, why do you look like this? This is not how you look like. Okay. Was it part 2?
One of us speak.
Wait. Let's scroll to see the ending of it. That's part 1, that's not it. No. Also no. Come on, I know it was one of these, where are you?
What is the point?
There we go, found it. Hold on. How did I do this again? I think it's window capture. No, it's this. Actually, I think it was window capture after all. And I want this. Okay, you see this? This is the thing that I was referencing.
Of living.
I like pizza. I want to eat more of it.
That was the thing that I was referencing. There we go. I like pizza. I want to eat more of it. Okay, let's see if the hotel is in ruins after I sent our friend over here. Wait, what is the CD? Why is there a CD there? Is it just for ambient music or something? Oh, she died. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even say it succumbed to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. Farewell. It's little... Oh my god, now I remember. It has been so long since I watched JoJo. Yeah, it is a sentence in JoJo. I'm fairly certain Dio said it, I think. Goddamn, now I remember it. You are right. I also made an unintentional JoJo reference. My apologies on that one. To William Zeppeli, yeah. I should rewatch JoJo at some point. Especially since I think the new season is coming out. It's somewhat soon. Why did you move?
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Yeah, Steel Ball Run. I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, what do I want? I'm pretty much running on motivity as a build right now, so why not? Let's see who else is around.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive! Thank
Oh, you're
heavens.
happy.
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your
Oh,
life?
he saved you!
I'm so glad that
Top
someone
favorite
so
pizza?
kind has reached
Prosciutto e
safety.
funghi. That's
And
definitely
speaking
the
of
one for me.
safety,
Actually, no, scratch
please
that.
take care of
Summer.
yourself out there.
It's essentially prosciutto e funghi, but also has slices of fresh tomatoes on top.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to.
Okay.
They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition, but that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little.
Aw.
I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
No, that will be it for now, I think. How do I expand our shop?
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Very funny.
Felicitous salutation. Behold, when I brought my back to the class, help join.
Oh, I've already done that one. Nope. Who do I give
The
that
House
to?
of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a
Okay, I
treasure
thought
of
it in shop.
distinguished
So,
quality
the
and
first one that I
superior
mentioned
provenance.
is this one. Prosciutto e funghi. It's basically ham and mushrooms, essentially. And the second one, I don't know if that's specifically the type, but over here it's known as summer. you know, like the season. And again, it's essentially prosciutto e funghi, but it has fresh slices of tomatoes on top. Very thin slices. Doesn't seem to be it.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Ooh.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to Hotel.
So now, ooh, I can buy these.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Okay, is this our friend here? Yes, he is.
Oh, it's you! This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world.
Make sure you keep it
I
that
am
way.
the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Okay.
Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, now we have Twisted Angels, there we go. Trident of the Covenant. A ritual trident that was lacking asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Huh. Nameless One's amulet has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse. Thank you. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. I want to see what Geppetto is up to, because something does not feel right. But first, some upgrades. Oh, I do have quartz, go back. And we have the Bjorgen thingamajig here. Another dodge in the middle of a dodge animation. We'd get that one. Answers the stagger of charge attacks. Or more ergo. Wait, no, I think I needed to get both of these to get this one. I remember now how this worked. Number of cells. Here's the time of an enemy stagger. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. Increases fatal attacks? Sure. And over here. Wait, what? What do you mean multiple of the same type? I don't have what? Oh, it's one attack type and the other is okay. Lower damage when dodging. Ability type. Item type. I'll go with this. And for these, this is destruction and damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Yeah, I'll take that one. Because I do want more cells. Okay, Geppetto, what have you done?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease, but puppets shouldn't frenzy either.
Yeah, so...
I made them to obey and protect humans. Not go berserk and harm them, but the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
About that. Sorry, father, I am a disappointment.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
Oh boy, I've already lied quite a bit. Like, I lied to get into here, I lied to our friend downstairs. It's quite a laundry list. Wait, why does... Hold on. Something ain't right. Why is Twitch saying that I've only streamed for 49 minutes? Yes, the P is for Pinocchio. You didn't caught on to that? Lies of Pinocchio, yes. The game is based on Pinocchio. I even have the cricket, Gemini, in this lantern here. And he gives me hints and clues. And also exposition, which I very much appreciate. Speaking of,
name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
I think he's trying to tell me to go back to the hotel. Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Night. Oh, you're still doing your attack. My bad. Fantastic. We have crystal xenomorph dogs. God damn it.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Cannot use this right now. Okay. It's the wrong side, yep. Okay, that's a shortcut for later. Okay, is there anyone I haven't told to at the hotel? Fatal attack. Yeah, that's the counter, okay. Bit worried about the successful bit.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past.
I really like her coat.
I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Who would know what's happening currently?
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Oh, wait.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Yes.
All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
Oh, I think I know exactly who really like that story. Having said that, who would know? Because Giffardo didn't tell us anything. Wait, did he mention something underneath?
The city asked me. I had hoped for good news, but everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malum district. Their water supply might be tainted too.
Also, I do have to go there. Okay.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Okay. I'll be going on for a little bit longer and then I'll... At the very least I'll take a break, I'll see how I feel about it, but I do need to eat. And unlike some of my friends, I don't skip out on eating. It also is that I have a fast metabolism, so I don't really gain weight, but I also don't lose it easy. It's also I can get to enjoy so much pizza, free of consequence. How long did I stream? That's a good question, because I'm pretty sure I streamed for close to 3 hours. But I think there was a slight hiccup, and Twitch probably interrupted the stream. Hold on, let me just check, because I'm also streaming on YouTube. Oh yeah, it's almost 3 hours. There we go. Okay. The dog is not that bad as long as I get to hit them first. Which is how dogs usually work in games like this. The Twitch bugging around. Yeah. A lot of stuffs have... What is that? Are you stuck there? Why am I with the bear in the closet? There we go. Hooked bear. Oh, sweet lord, he was a big one. Okay, where is the ambush here? Oh, that's the ambush right there. Up. Okay. That was an interesting delay there. Yeah, I think that's a normal dog. This is my loot, doggo. Wait a second, why is there fire here? You two are monsters and you're already dead. So that means someone alive has been to here. You know, for all the polish this game has, every now and then, just because it's me, I'm sure, I stumble upon something that really shouldn't be like this. I'm gonna send to the devs a report later for this one. There we go. Took a few screenshots so I have what to send them. Oh. I cannot believe it. Out of all of the enemies that kill me in this, that had the chance to kill me in this area, it was the random guy that I fought like 50 times and know the perfect way to play around him. Greedy is not good. This is not a Blizzard game. Get it in your mind, narrator. Okay, the Yogi the Bear is still there. Can I just not? Yes, the answer is definitely yes. I can just not fight that. Magazine. Moonstone. Doom Slum's entrance. You almost had me, sir. Okay, you look different. No. There we go. God, I love the counter system, I just don't like getting to the point of using the counter system. If that makes any sense. Because the best way to do it is with counters. Sorry, with parries. And I don't like to parry. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers. Theft, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion there will be a boss I have to fight? As in all 4 of them at once. Or maybe one after the other. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Buttons on the other side, okay. Oh, I see how this is. Oh, I remember something similar earlier in the game. There's going to be a lot of enemies, and the only way out is through them. Fine, let's get this over with. Or there can be no enemies. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Found out what happened to the greedy couple. Surprise on Twitters. Okay. Let me check that real quick. Oh my god. Wait, no. Can I show this? On stream, I mean, can I show this? Do I have your permission to do so? I'm gonna retweet it anyways and saving it into the fan art folder. It's going right there, saved for all it. I can't even speak. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Where did I have it? There it is. Fan art folder. Bye. Oh my god, it looks so good. Thank you. Wow, you legit made my day. Hold on. Give me a second here. Look at this, everyone. Look at it. It's fantastic. BioHori. The pizza paradise, indeed. I would be in paradise just falling into so much pizza. It looks good too. Like that's probably a pizza I would eat. Again, thank you so much. It's great. You've legitimately made my day. Okay. You had the Senko send you the ref? Nice. I should probably post my ref and make it a bit more accessible. All things considered. That's on me. I wonder if I should do a thing. There's a thing that a thing. Yes, of course, the thing. There is a format that I've seen people on Twitter do a few times and I've considered it. where they have their reference sheet as the pin, and when they update the schedule, it's in the comments, in the replies to it. Because it will always show you the replies of the tweet owner first when you scroll through it. I was thinking maybe I should do that and have a proper reference as well. Reference sheet, I mean. Oh. Oh. We're going up. Okay. Oh, this is back at the checkpoint. Scribbles of the slum of a slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Oh. That's an interesting question. Oh, I can actually upgrade my weapon now. Nice. So I came from there. There's also a way across. So maybe... Where are you? I hear you, I just can't see. Oh yeah, you're right in there, aren't you? There's a chest. Bloody hell! Okay. The one time I tried to parry, it was the unparryable attack. Good job, me. Wait, why can I not use this again? It recharges in storage. Wait, I have to put it in storage. Are you kidding me? Cannot be stored. What? I'm so confused how I recharge this. Okay, never mind. You'll have to look now. No problem. I highly appreciate you being here, and even more I appreciate the fan art. Thank you so much. Again, it's amazing. Have a nice lurk, Hori. In the meantime, I'll go and fight the thing that annihilated me last time. Button. I told you to dodge that last one, but okay. I'm ever so slightly too slow with it. Like, I'm trying to block it, but it takes like that little extra nanosecond compared to what I want. Then again, I did much better that time. I don't know what it is with this guy. Like, how do I explain it? It's like there's the slightest, tiniest delay between what I'm doing. And it might just be my setup, because again, this is the dual PC setup right now. But it might be that there's the tiniest amount of lag input from one to the other. Why can I not dodge? Every now and then, it happens that I can't properly dodge the way I want. I'm not sure if it's because of the enemy, because of the game, or because of the lag. Maybe we get lightning heavy has something to do with it. Finally. Okay. Sharp pipe. If I remember right, there is an enemy here. So... Oh, well, I think I found a couple. That note said about. Spear corrosion. Hello there, doggo. I don't like this view of the water. Here, doggo, doggo, doggo. Star fragment and some stone. Hobbler's Bridge. There we go. There is an item over there.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
How long will that thing chase me? Okay, about that long. Now, how hard can I cheese it is another good question. The answer is quite hard. The answer is this can be cheesed to perfection. Grilled cheese, some might even say. And I think you're done. Bye, have a great time. Why did I have to act like I'm smart? Oh, you're not done. There we go. Sharp pipes, dragon. What the heck even are you actually? Like I see the head. Such an interesting monster design. Like you have the blue crystals, you have the body horror, a little bit of everything.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I don't like how empty this area seems to be. I'm getting Dark Souls 2, well, flashbacks right now. I don't think I like it all that much. Okay, thank God there's... Hello there, you guys! How you doing? It's been a while. Also, just since I think I recognize one of these. That's a criminal group. Yeah, this is the one I want to read. Target name unknown, affiliation sweepers, codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Not being in contact with the Fox. Ambassador Stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets. Hesitated with the bastard, she is assumed to have been outed for noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that her cat is the bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. Oh! Information above is reliable. The cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's an official interrogation, so there's no restrictions to the methods available.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of
Yes.
the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Yeah, about that.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Okay.
I like it. Let's...
That's a shortcut.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Your new what exactly? Nice, you got the dog. Excellent. Good combo. Oh, I was about to be in trouble there. Another shortcut. Okay.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Those things are back. Great.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
kind of want to go back and check out that one hole I didn't fall into. Goddamn dog took all of my health almost. Okay. Arc break cartridge. Greatest wine in the world. Also, that's what this one is for. I don't know if that explosive arm can break this. Oh. Get back here. I die a little inside each time one enemy escapes with the slightest lick of HP. Of course, now the enemies don't stay dead, so that's another issue I have to deal with now. That's not fantastic. I should have... I'm dumb, I should have swapped over my arm. Balance rank. That's one of the ranged guys done with. Ooh, cutting saw blade. We're in Bloodborne now? Actually, the second I mentioned that, yes, we are pretty much in Bloodborne. Why am I even surprised with this statement? You do realize what you've done to me right now, correct? Pipe.
City of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah, congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till for as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more.
Okay.
My morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a star
for the love of
is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack.
God, another riddle.
Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Argo is whispering. Well, that's a shortcut open. Okay, that's enough. You had your combo, sir. Some might even say you had too much of a combo right there. So goddamn paranoid, something will jump out.
It's funny saying I'm disgusted. Hey, the idiot's not too early.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Extendo arms, of course. Hello there, GZ. How's the fire axe in this part of the game? I actually used it for a while. And I do like it. But the range is ever so slightly not as good as this one. Which I do like a little bit better. Other than that, it's probably my favorite weapon so far, the fire axe. I did change the handle though. I think to a glaive one or a two-handed one. I can't remember exactly what I changed it to. Hold on. Whatever this handle right here is. That's what I changed it to. Yeah, the booster glaive handle. That's the one that I put on the fire axe. so I was here. And this way. Please tell me this is the one I think it is. Yes! Yes, yes. Oh hell yes, okay. Monarch Charity's House Guide. Monarch Charity House, also known by its nickname the Rose Estate. Originally we were a charity organization for poor children. But today, with Monarch's family sponsorship, we become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from Monarch Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details, doodling on my picture, Romko. Really like a donkey in this picture. I mean, I might as well. I did not realize the big one would be back. Like to make myself scarce.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me.
Oh, there you go.
I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Well, that is kind of the plan, I think. Or maybe it's not the plan. That's not a skill I have on, but okay. Oh, it really is 4 of them. Liar. Oh, you're gonna put me in that casket?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. Okay, seriously, can you... Oh.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under.
Okay, maybe trying to get skewered isn't the play here. I can't help but notice only one of them has a boss HP bar. What happens if I only kill that one person? Oh, hi. See ya, bye, arrivederci.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Oh, you're actually trying to join in this time?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, that one made 0 sense. How did that be? Sir? Excuse you. Okay, I cannot backstab you.
Gotcha. I'll make sure you sorrow your path.
So backstabs do not function. That's... oof. Maybe I should burn him. Burning him might be the safe bet.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
That's a big step you made there. But I think I might need to go at it alone. Just so I can properly learn to manage him.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Sorry, your damage is... Ow! Through the block! Oof. Okay. Through the block, through the block. Hello there, Hori. Welcome back. Yes, arson and also my patience. I'll give it a few more tries, then I might end for today. Most because I'm getting hungry. And it is pretty much lunchtime over here.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I get a distinct feeling this entire fight is a little bit hard. The worst part is I know there's 4 of them. So if the first one is kicking my ass that badly. The most difficult part was the pants. Yeah, I get that a lot. They are also the most detailed part of the model, so it makes sense.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. I'm starting to consider changing the build a bit. Because this is not doing it. Okay. Right now, slightly heavy. However, the plan isn't to run or dodge. The plan is to stand there and handle it. And hopefully it will work.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
I need to get good at not that to get pairing stuff. Because right now, it's not working out for me. This one actually has more damage reduction while guarding, so that might tilt the situation in my favor.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
I did not block the last one. I'm gonna try one more with the summon. And then that will be it for today.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
What the? You can do that? Okay. Nice, I got it.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppy?
Jesus, the stun lock. On the bright side, furthest I've gotten, I got all 4 of them to show up. And he had like a quarter more HP. Not so bright side, I died almost immediately after. But yeah, I think this should do it for today. Might stream some more in the evening, haven't decided yet. But thank you all for watching. Once again, Hori, thank you so much for the drawing. It's fantastic. Again, I'm gonna eat some pizza later today, just because of this. So again, thank you. Now, let's see if I can find someone to raid. It has been a little bit since I've raided someone. So let's see, who's doing something fun? Ooh. Echo West is playing The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, the remaster. I actually do want to have a little bit of a look at the game myself. Although wait, I think, are they AFK right now? Oh, I think they're a bit AFK. Oh wait, there's also someone else who's also playing it.
I say, does the game just do this weird panorama?
Oh, never mind. Echo. Yeah, we're raiding Echo West. Let me just get the link here for everyone on the YouTube side of things. Here you go. If you want to check them out, the link is right there in the chat. As for Twitch, let me just start the chat here. Oh wait, it's a 0, right? No. How do you spell that? Hold on. Twitch. Please find the channel. They are clearly live right now. Come on, work with me. There we go. Copy and paste never fails. But yeah, once again, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all later. Good day, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, we are off.
Sentence. Hi Raza.
Oh my. Motion's spoiler cat has breached contain. Oh my god, the lobotomy corporation.
Chief? Are you playing Oblivion too? It's a rat. Feels like you're bashing them out of the way when you do that.
And also, YouTube. See you all later.